season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the one. Fires from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Lets it go from the wing. Jones. It's good on the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Brooks. 9 points for him in his last game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Puts up a three. And Micic gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We played just over a minute here in the first. For three. Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Micic, out to the right wing. Well, shot by Wainwright, no good. Into the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Oturu. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They set the screen. Off target from outside. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Puts up a deep three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Micic. Count it. Here's Guduric. On the take. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Micic. He's got 5, and he gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Bligney. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Pass to Booker. On target from range.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Micic driving in. He's off on the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. To the middle. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They set the pick. Crafty move, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And he dropped in the layup off the glass. 20 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 8, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Micic in at the point. Softly drops in the floater. Micic has got 9 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And there's the screen. And Bryant pulls it down. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. The 3 ball connects from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, wow! Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Knocks it down from distance. Wainwright's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pure from 3-point range. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Fires the 3, and Bryant pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Guterich with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Hits the trifecta. He has 29 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Wainwright. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the left wing. Knocks down the triple. Wainwright's got 8 points.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Micic, no good.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:14 left to play in the first half. There's a screen. Gets the three to fall.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Three-pointer. Here's Bryant. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's 45 seconds left. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jacks up a 3, and Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Offline with a 3. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. No good on the 3. 2 on the clock. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team. Thanks.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Here's Micic. And Booker pulls it down.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Launches it. connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he drives in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Out to the wing. Here's Balmaro, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got 8.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And there's a pick. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Wainwright from outside the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. The jump hook. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Wainwright gets it to go.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Bryant, no good. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Balmaro passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Micic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Wainwright. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 13 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
3 seconds left. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Goodrich. Drops in the 3. Goodrich has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Blakeney. Wing shot on the way. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Goodrich. An easy 2 on the layup. Goodrich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Bryant, left side. Takes the 3. Goodrich with the rebound. Goodrich has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Booker. Here's Goodrich. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Here's Wainwright. Gets a hand on it.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Micic. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Balmaro. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. No good there. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Drains the triple. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's the pick. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. From deep. Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Guterich. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team.
Physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Bryant the pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Wainwright's shot is good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Micic. Puts the move on. Green for 2 points. Here's Fournier. It's a 3-point game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Vazenkov. Here's Wainwright. Back to Bryant. From about 16, his first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Inside, here's Vazenkov.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Micic. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Micic. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Fournier. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Keeping it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. And it's good, 2 points. 1:53 left to play in the first. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Bryant against Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Micic has got 13.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Here's Vazenkov, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Wainwright, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Ward. Launches a three. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Bryant with the steal. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And look. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seen.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. All right, a chance to see some stats for Bryant. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging about 4 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. On Friday, then on Wednesday. Here's Micic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. 5 on the clock. Pass to Vazenkov. Good on the baseline, Jay. Vazenkov's got 12 points in the game. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Oturu. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Defended by Bryant.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Blakeney, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 12. There's the drive. Dorsey, that's good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Dorsey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fournier, nice D from Bryant. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
It's Fournier on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Micic can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Now Dorsey. He has 6. Lots of room. And that one drops for him. Dorsey's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Micic. Rebounded by Ward.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Fournier. Launches it. The putback and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get? Can they shift into another gear? I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
And that's all for us.
Both teams try to gain an edge. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the power forward.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, walking down the middle.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Dorsey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Micic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Wainwright. Here's Bryant. The baseline J off the mark.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's blocked. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. For the 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ward. Plays it up and banks it in. Ward's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. From deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Ward. It's a hand on it. Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's Milutinov. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Tries from 16. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got 5 now.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Dorsey down low. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Micic. 24 points for him. Here's Blakeney. No good on the shot. Nice D from Fournier. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 16.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. And here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. They get it again. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Fournier, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
So he gets them both. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the triple. Ryan against Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. Fournier's shot is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two spot. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Bryant looking around. And he recovers it. Here's Blakeney. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Blakeney's got 9 points now in just the second half. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Drives to the hoop. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 29.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Shoots the three. And it misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. He'll put back, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Vezenkov. Here he goes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. That one misses. Here's Dorsey, defended by Bryant.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to...
The coach's challenge has been issued.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Driving inside. Lays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Can't get it. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
The putback. One-handed.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Puts up a 3. That does not go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And they do have a foul to get. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Shoots it. It drops.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Fournier goes in. Throws the shot out of this area code. Rejected and collected. Great team. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Hall. Puts it right back up and in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
The screen, slicing inside for 2.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
And that one misses. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Moore. Trying again. It misses. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. Here's Wainwright. Jumper is off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And the 3 misses. Gone 0 of 3 from long range so far in this overtime period. Gets a hand on it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Off the glass. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Another chance. Does not go in. Stolen. Tosses it up. Oh, the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
To tie it up. And he does not hit. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride.
What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point guard position. Drives to the hoop. Fareed grabs the board. And they're pushing it up. Osman, no good. Here's Joseph. Nunn defends. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Corey Joseph, it's important that he continue to seek out his teammates and put it on point when they're open.
Here's Nunn. There's
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Joseph. Nunn defends. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nunn with a bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Vezinkov. Last game for him, he had 14.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Osman. For three. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Athens making a change here. On defense, Athens hits a three-point game. Grant with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Here's Nunn. Count it. Nunn's got 6.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Here's Joseph. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezinkov to stop the run. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Osman. The 3 is up. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's Joseph. Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Grant. Knocks it loose. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it. That shot, no good. Good D by Nunn. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Osman. He picked up 10 in his last game. Now Nunn. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Joseph.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.119 left in the first quarter here. The shot from the low post is good. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. Here's Grant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It's tipped. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Osman passes to Nunn. There's the screen. Fires the three. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls.
Well, what I like about Corey Joseph is this guy will give you a little bit of everything. Perhaps most importantly, guys, you know he's going to play consistently good defense.
Grant outside. To the left side wing. 1 second left. And it's good for 2. Nunn's got 11. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Athens. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Joseph. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Osman uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Joseph. He's covered by Grant. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Here's Osman. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key. Nunn, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And here's Grant from the arc.
Well, the quick feet and strong hands of Corey Joseph help on the defensive end. He takes pleasure in shutting down his opponent.
Blocked! Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. Here's Fareed. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
And that one's good. Joseph.
Now, Corey Joseph does not lack for confidence on the interior. Don't let the size fool you. The frame, the game, it's all there.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 13 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Good drive by Joseph, and he banks in the layup.
Now, Corey Joseph, because of his size, has to be crafty around the cup. That's pretty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vizenkov. Missed inside. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Nunn defends. And that one's good. Vizenkov.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Right side, Nunn. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Dorsey, and stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. Releases. And another miss by Athens. Ball stolen. And here's Nunn. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Osman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Good drive by Joseph. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. The 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. With 1 on the clock. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Man, I think for Athens, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches. Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
Thanks.
Here's Ward. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Here's Nunn. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. from the arc. And none is good for three. Nunn's got 16 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. On the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Fournier. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Osman. Off target from three-point range. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Osman. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Here's Vezenkov. No good that time. Nunn against Fournier. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 18 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant with it. Picked up by Fournier. Back to Grant. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Grant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Ward. A minute 39 left in the third. And that one drops. 5 points in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Back to Nunn. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nunn. And it's rejected. And here comes the break. Here's Vezenkov. And And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Grant. Hey, here's none for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Fournier. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Nunn. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The rebound by Nunn. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. And yep, it's good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Fournier. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
And you look at Nunn, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Here's Osman. Left side Nunn. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 16 points here in the second half.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Athens leading by 6. On the attack, Nunn banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Back to Fournier. To the middle. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Athens leading by 8. Grant with it. All alone. Book it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Dorsey. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Grant cashes in from 18.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Fournier. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Jams it home!
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. None against Fournier. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Another chance. No. Grant outside. Puts it up from 17. Shot's no good. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's Athens winning this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
From everyone here at 2K Sports, nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Here's none. A three-pointer, no good. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Back to Nunn. A three ball. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the first bucket of the night. A three-pointer for Athens. He's covered by Grant. Great touch on the 16-footer. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's none, and that one is hammered home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Here's Osman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
There's the screen. Shakes him. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Grant again. Athens.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Into the lane.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And that one's good. Osman.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
A shake. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here is Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Here's Servetus. The tray. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Osman, guarded by Wright. Now, here is Hernan Gomez to the middle. Here's Fareed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And all Fareed needs is just a little wiggle room inside. Once he has that, he's scoring it.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Great open look there. 12 points for him.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Grant, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific, really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Grant's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Servidis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Fareed the pass to Osman. Shot on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Servidis. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's covered by Grant, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count it, good. And now a 6-point Athens lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Rebounded by Fareed. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Shot from the inbound. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size, and I love it for the game and for the spectators.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down low, 4 on the clock, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And the new power ranking, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. You take a look at Athens. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
Takes it inside. The score now all even. He's got 20. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. None, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's covered by Grant. There's a good screen. He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Athens leads by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Look at Athens. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say,
they're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
and
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Screen by Fareed. Here's Grant. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the board.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to right for 3. Nunn grabs the board. Athens leading by 5. Grant with the ball. Now right defender. And that one's good. Osman.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Wright sets a screen. Hits the 3-point bomb. And he has 28 points for the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The shot's good from Fareed.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
He's covered by Grant. 16 feet away. that one wide left.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Don Gomez down low. He has 7, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Athens lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Athens leading by 5. Here's Osman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to right. There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. The shot off that time.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound. You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wright sets a screen. Here's Servidis. No good with the triple. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Fareed, it's good on the putback. Fareed's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
Great work on the offensive glass. Fareed is a load down there. Gotta box this guy out.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow. It's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
The rebound by Grant. Athens leading by 13. Lets the 3 fly. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 31.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
To the inside, and the dunk by Wright.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Unloads from 13. He squares up and sinks it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now, Nunn. 12 points for him. Grant gets a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Grant's got 17.
Good job. Nice job by Fareed to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
The shot's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's none, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Nice move. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Hernan Gomez covering. The 3 goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Grant surveying the D. Jacks up the 3. Drained from outside.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Well, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
White sets a screen. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. And he jams it in.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Right with a screen on Grant. And get the 3. Athens leading by 7. From about 16, that one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it misses. Athens has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on 3s.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Athens.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire, and really put the hammer down.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
Now, here's none. Not a lot of room.
And that one is good.
Going inside. Grant. So Athens wins it. It was a fantastic.
Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three-pointer off the mark. There's a screen, driving inside. Oh, Bucker with a block. And they'll get another chance. And here's the fast break. Jams it in off the great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the bucket is good. From deep, sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
They set the pick. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stolen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They set a pick. Inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Will it go? Nails it from 3. He's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left side wing. Here's Williams-Goss, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from 3.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Wright, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
With the drive, soft touch off the glass. He's got 14.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The score. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And there's the screen. On target from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Drops in the 3. Give him 20.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Williams-Goss has got 6. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And there's the drive. Wright against Booker. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pure from three-point range. 25 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's the pick. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Shot clock at 6. He drops it from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see.
All right, next. That
So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Six on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Given 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Launches it. It's not going to go for him. He's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Puts the move on. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And stolen by Booker. They set the pick. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the middle. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams-Goss has got 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
They set the screen to the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring line.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Knocks down the long J. Give him 39.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from it.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
3-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking him.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And there's the drive.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And And again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold.
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The crossover. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want.
Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. For 3. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Fires the 3. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And good. There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100.
Good! That's another bucket!
That puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The putback.
Action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Booker, and it's Gutterich in at the 3. Bryant from deep 3. They get it back. Off target at the rim. Booker is screen on Jones. Brooks with no one around. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Out to the wing. Here's Wainwright. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
And stolen by Bryant. Pushing it up. Jones, no one around him. Gets a very good look and converts. Brooks against Jones. And Jones over to help. Got a piece of it. They're running. Pulls up for 3. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got 6 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Jones has gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Motley no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Here's Blakeney. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Shields, defended by Jones. Six to shoot. There's the pick. Shields. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Jones looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Gutterich.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blakeney's got 6.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Bryant. Takes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
From past the arc. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Jones. Here's Blakeney. His three-pointer's off the mark. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. No problems knocking that one down.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right side, Bryant. Motley. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Up again. And the dunk by Booker.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Buries the long-range jumper. 11 seconds. Left in the first quarter. Bryant passes to Blakeney. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Back to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He has 6. Booker pulls it in. And here we go. Here's Gutterich. Misses from close range. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Shields knocks down the 3 ball. 18 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Bryant. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fires the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game so far. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Hits it from 3-point range. Blakeney. points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's Micic. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, knocks down the 3 ball.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Here's Bryant. It's good from about 19 feet. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Gutterich out to the right wing. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Down low, here's Booker. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
To the paint to end the run, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Launches it from deep. Motley no good. Shields connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I know they're technically underdogs, but they don't think that. They think they're coming out with a W, man.
A positive group with a...
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint, no W.
Thanks.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu, and he can't jam it through. Here's the screen. And there's the drive. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 34.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Pass to Balmoro. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. From downtown, it's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Bryant right side. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shields. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Even clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Motley, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shields. Bryant defending. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Motley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Micic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Jacks up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. They get it back. Pass to Blakeney. Second chance effort. Count that one. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Pass to Bryant. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Shields. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point guard. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shields. Good. Another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
The three connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Booker outside to the left wing. Booker, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Micic. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
There's a good screen. Pass to Booker. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Micic. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Bryant looking around. Just 5 to shoot. No good there.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
It's Booker. Oh, what a finish.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game. And normally, that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Keeps it inside to take the lead. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
1:41 left in the fourth. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on to something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Stolen away. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Oturu. Defended by Booker. Missed on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's picked off. And they're running. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you...
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
Well, he has been locked in from deep all night. What a memorable game for him and for us. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see
Button.
Some teams need to make changes. That's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in its center. And that one good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Dorsey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. There's the drive.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Here's Micic. Shakes him. And Ward pulls it down. Outside Fournier. The three is up. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Micic. No good with a layup. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Dorsey. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
And Micic gets it to go.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Micic has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Micic. He can't get it to go. All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tipped.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Fournier for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Fournier's got 5.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the left wing. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Micic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. They double him with Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Micic. He's got 9. Here's Oturu. Here's Wainwright. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Dorsey. Over to the left wing. Pulls it. The shot by Vizenkov. No good. From deep. Blakeney can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. And the layup is good. He has 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant outside. Right wing. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got his 2nd basket of the night. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. And a miss there on the triple. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Dorsey to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fournier with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Ward. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Wainwright. Kicks it out to Bryant. They need this. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Vizenkov. His last outing, we saw him score 13. The shot by Ward, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Bryant. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. To the middle. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Micic. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. To Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Fournier. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. Here's Wainwright. And they get it back. Here's Blakeney. Lays it up and banks it in. Blakeney's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fournier against Bryant. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the layup for 2. Dorsey's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Bryant. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Fournier. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And he drives in to the right side. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
You got to credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for...
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there?
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
Smooth.
That does...
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4-man spot. Here's Ward. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Leaps for it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Here's Micic. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Ward in at the 3. It's good. Dorsey's got 15.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Micic, no good. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. This one for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Bryant outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. On the wing, Fournier. Covered by Bryant. And it's Fournier penetrating. And Bryant pulls it down.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Out to the right wing. Baseline try. That one is off.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Another shot. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Stolen by Bryant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Oturu. Nifty move. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. .156 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. He's got 15 to win the cold spell. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Blakeney. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Oturu. Shots blocked. On the wing, Fournier. Driving inside. Basket's good. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Bryant outside. That shot off the mark.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's good from about 19 feet. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. The three hits the trifecta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. To the left wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. Pass to Ward. From outside the arc.
They have the lead, but their three-point game hasn't been as effective as it was in the first half.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Here's Dorsey. And Bryant pulls it down. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Lets it fly. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Fournier. Banked it in off the glass. Fournier's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pulls up on the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. With some arc. And the layup is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Ward. There's a screen. Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, it misses. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
On the take. Yes, sir.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Yes! Using that window!
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Another chance, and yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
On the wing, Bryant. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Going inside. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Dorsey. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Matchup in this one, two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Clock at 4. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Now Dorsey, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fournier against Nunn. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Grant. Again, Athens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Dorsey. Fournier with the ball. Driving the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Osman, who's guarded by Fournier. He gets it in there.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. Here's Vizenkov. Nunn grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Grant. And the layup's good off the glass. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Over Nunn. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Fournier's got his 2nd basket of the night. Athens leading by 5. Here's Nunn. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Basket good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now here's Fournier. It's Fournier on the wing. With the teardrop, good. Fournier's got 6 points. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Basket counts. He has 6.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And that one's good. Osman.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Here's Ward. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Athens leading by 4 and stolen by Fournier. Pass to Ward. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he makes good on the layup.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Dorsey in the post. He's covered by Grant. Here's Fournier. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Osman. Over to the wing. Here's Nunn. And it's off from three-point range. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Athens. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Ahead, here's Milutinov. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. Milutinov. Fareed defending.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Ward. That's tipped. And now Athens on the break. Here's Osman. He's got 10. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
That puts them in the lead. Dorsey's got 9. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Grant. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now here's Fournier. 8 points for him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And now Athens on the break. Beyond the arc. That's tipped. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
And that's an aggressive move to the hoop and a great pass there to cap it off.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And it's Osman missing.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Fareed defending.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Athens trails by 4. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. It's the three-point bomb. Grant's got 16. 1:05 left here in the second. Dorsey passes to Fournier.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Inside, here's Vazenkov.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Over in the corner, Osman. Up and in on the layup. Osman's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Vazenkov. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Grant. Back to Osman. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Ward. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Look at Athens. They're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
And that's all.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 1-point game. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. So it's the visitors now. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vazenkov. That 3 off the mark. Athens has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Fareed, a screen on Fournier. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. Some solid defense from Fareed.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 12. That one goes in. Fournier's got 14.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And that one's good. Osman.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Down low, here's Vezenkov. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pulls up. And it's Vezenkov missing. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Count the basket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Dorsey passes to Ward. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless.
Oh.
You got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Fournier. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. 1:32 left in the third. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8. This one for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Got a piece of it. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Nunn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Dorsey passes to Ward. For the lead, outside Fournier. Going inside. Here's Vezenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
Grant on the wing. Pass to Nunn. Fires from deep. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. The shot from the low post is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fournier, that's for 2. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Athens trails by 5. Now here's Fareed, the fast break opportunity. Grant gets a wide open look. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Oh, softly lays it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Good!
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
That one is good.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
3, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
See in the post. Grant on him. Here's Ward. Oh, the dunk!
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Lets it go. No problem with the wide open J.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And he drains the J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And down goes the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
The shot is off. Now Athens with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this one.
From outside, the 3 doesn't go. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
None, no good. He's covered by Grant. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Clock at 6. Kept alive. Grant outside. Second chance shot. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Fareed. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And all Fareed needs is just a little wiggle room inside. Once he has that, he's scoring it.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Puts up a 3. Up again. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Outside none.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And so it's Athens with it. Trailing by 2. Lets it go. And again, it's Athens converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, sweet move. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Great positioning on the putback.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out hustling guys on the board.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Servetus. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
He's covered by Grant. 4-3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Servetus. Deflected! Here's Fareed. Hounded by Wright. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Shot from the top of the key. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's got 6.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can.
They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nunn. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the inside. They swipe it. Here's Osman. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
So on the floor for Athens with the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And Athens calls time here. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. There's a screen. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Osman. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
He's covered by Grant. Nice shot from the wing. 20 points for him.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Inside, here's Wright. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Osman, no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Servetus. Wright with a screen on Nunn. Servetus. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yep, count it.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Athens leading by 7. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
He buries it from 3.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Osman. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Wright. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8 points. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Servetus. Counted from distance.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hey, here's none for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
He's covered by Grant. From about 16, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Off with the layup. There's the drive. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Olé! Changing gears a little now.
Far. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Fires the 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And they call an illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Pass to Osman, beyond the arc, and the powerful one-handed slam.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains the triple. And it's a 12-point Athens lead.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
He's covered by Grant. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's none. And he dumps it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Offensive board. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Clark, with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school, it's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Fires for three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Athens making a change here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Lets it go from deep. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
He's covered by Grant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Give him 35.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's 1:12 left in the third quarter here. He's covered by Grant. Shot on the wing. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
There's a screen. The 3 ball. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Down low. He got a piece of it.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. He's covered by Grant.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
From outside, off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Athens up by 15. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Athens.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 42.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Nunn drives in. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Good on the second one. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. He's feeling it. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Athens leading by 13. Right side, Nunn. Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. On the take. Oh, the stuff.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Cleared away by Grant. For Athens, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Nunn drives in. Oh, unanswered slam. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He's covered by Grant. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
The 3 ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And he drives in. For Athens, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Grant Tough. Hits a turnaround.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shoots a three. And got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Shoots it up. Down goes the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It's gone. What a J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Osman into the lane. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. And yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some
Expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They double him with Booker. Pass to Wright. Shoots the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so he hits both. So it's the visitors now. Pass to Servetus. Driving inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Kicks it out to Booker. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Right, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. To the wing on the left. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Nice move. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wright sets a screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. There's a screen in the corner, Wright with it. No good on the three. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the pick. He takes it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, man!
And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 35 seconds left in the first. Shields. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Driving in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the screen. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 13.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Sweet move.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Five on the clock. Shields. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Wright sets a screen. A shake. And he drives in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shields drops in the layup for 2. 24 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the screen. Puts up a 3. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Here he goes. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
This offense just continues to impress.
This one for 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. .157 left to play here in the half. Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 1:14 left now here in the second. Here's Servetus. Hasn't made one yet. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Shields. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
They just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their tee the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Driving to the basket. Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Misses the easy stuff. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Shields. Offline with his 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team and
it as well as you're going to see. 67%. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 23.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
To the paint. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
With the drive, and he banks in the layup. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Nice move. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's the pick. Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
They set the pick. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lets it go with a 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
1:56 left to play in the third.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Inside, here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
1:05 left to play in the third.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
To the middle. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss, and the layup falls.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Driving in. And there it is for him. He's got 39.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Puts up a deep 3. The 3 won't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Driving inside. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
There's the pick. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Wright, and there's the drive. Bucket is good.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And finished off by Wright.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Shoots from 12. Doesn't go that time. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To the paint. Count the basket.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Not that time. It won't go. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That one is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Booker! Got it to go off the glass.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Williams-Goss. Layup, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. To tie it up, and there's the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for you.
And there's the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Getting crafty.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he is unable to get the second one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, great touch off the pass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Right, sets a screen. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, look at that. Wow. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These
Earlier portion of an NBA season, as a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more worn down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. And he buries his first look.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Brooks against Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Goodrich. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Here's Jones. And a nice finish on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brooks. Nice move. And he banks in the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The ruling on the floor is
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now here's Brooks. 9 points for him in his last game. Over to the wing. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. Brooks has got 6.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Jones feels it out. The layup misses. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brooks outside. Puts one up from 19. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Bryant. And no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Back to Brooks. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's stolen. And they're running. Ball's going up the court. Oh, swiped away. 3 on 3. 3-pointer. Brooks with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From downtown. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Hey, expanding his range. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go that time. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here's Brooks. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Jones. Over Brooks. Jones misses. Jones has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. On the wing, Brooks. Covered by Bryant. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. Brooks defending. Here's Wainwright to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
.44 seconds left to play in the first. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. From the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. For 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Right wing. Here's Micic. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 3. And back to the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Bryant. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And it's Micic in at the 1. And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Let's go with a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's a Turu in at the center position. Here's Balmaro. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Micic. On the wing, Bryant. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Count that bucket.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Here's Micic. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the three off target.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Pure from three-point range.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
18 feet out. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Micic. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
They set the pick. Takes the three. That shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Blakeney nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Booker. 1:02 left in the half. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in. 16 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Blakeney can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the screen. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Driving to the basket, and Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Knocks down the triple.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that concludes the first half. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like...
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. Thanks.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Bryant. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Balmaro. Misses from close range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Bligney. Great look there, but off target. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And it's Bryant in at the 2. The rebound by Wainwright. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Oturu. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Oturu's got his second basket on the night. He buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And Micic gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. 33 points for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Takes it inside. Guterich with the rebound. Guterich has got 5 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Oh, it's stolen away. Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He's found his rhythm.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Out to the right wing. Pass to Micic. Here's Wainwright. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And we're going to have a jump ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's a screen. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Blakeney's got 12 points.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
To the right side. Here's Wainwright. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And we'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Out to the right wing. Blakeney. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Goodrich. No good on the triple. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Out to the right wing. Nails it from 3.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
60 ticks off the clock. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Tim, growing up in the DC area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Driving in. Yes! Using that window.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. He launches, and again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Oh, it drops in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. There's the steal. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
He's off from three. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Can't hit it.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just...
Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Oh, nice move! And another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And count it! 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they
like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots from the block. Now Bryant. That one falls.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Bryant against Fournier. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Okuru. Ball's knocked loose. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Now Dorsey. Driving to the basket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Blakeney. What a terrific move that was.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And that one's on target from the wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Micic. Here's Wainwright. Banked in off the glass.
Whew. Right now they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Vezenkov. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Dorsey, that's good.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Micic. Here's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Fournier's shot is off. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, Fournier. Okuru with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Okuru. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Micic can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Got a hand on it.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On defense, the home team. Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 8 points. Here's Micic. Here's Wainwright. No good. Here's Ward. It just in time.
One eye on the rim.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Dorsey's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Micic to the right side. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. From downtown. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Milutinov. The putback. Tries yet again. Here's Ward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In one way, players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Dorsey. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Another shot. Lets a floater go. Goes up again. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Blakeney. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. It's Fournier on the wing. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bryant. He gets that one. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Fournier. The 8-footer. Milutinov. And there's the whistle on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bryant's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Ward. Going inside. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Sweet little floater. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. It's tipped. Safety move. It's good. Bryant's got 8 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Dorsey. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bryant against Fournier. The shot's good from Bryant. He's got 10. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Outside Fournier to end the drought. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Wainwright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here he goes.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here comes the break. Goes up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. Thanks for spending.
Here's Fournier, still scoreless. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. Fournier inside. Here's Vezenkov, 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Good, he hits the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Carries it from about 10 feet away. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Micic. He's got 6. Driving the lane. And he gets the bucket. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Micic. He's got 8. Takes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Outside Fournier with the drive. Kept alive. Tries again. That shot no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's O'Toole. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
Both good from the line that time. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Vezenkov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vezenkov's got 14.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Fournier into the lane. Can he keep it going? Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the paint, intercepted. Here's Micic. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low. Here's Vezenkov.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Takes it inside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Stolen away. Here's Blakeney. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Warren. He's got 6. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Here's Micic. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Micic, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Dorsey. 2 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the power forward. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bryant. It's tipped. Here's Ward to the inside. Vazenkov.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bryant looking around. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. The kick out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oturu, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And stolen by Fournier. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. The 9-foot shot. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The 3 goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
On the wing, Bryant. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's lose a 3. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
From 20 feet out, yep, that goes down.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Left side, Fournier. Here's Ward, defended by Bryant. That one goes. Count it. Fires from 18. Does not go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Micic. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the shooting guard position.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Ward. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Well, we've got some games behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
Pass to Vizenkov. Deflected! Here's Osman. Fournier covering. Fareed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Grant, left side. Here's Osman. There's the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Zinkov. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's Vizenkov. It's hauled in by Athens. Some nice ball movement by Athens.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fournier, the pass to Ward. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, This is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Outside Fournier. Sweet little floater. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was gonna stop him there. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. 52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Nunn's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. After the basket by Athens. Here's Vizinkov. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. On target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Athens. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point. Fournier with the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Blocked! Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
In transition. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Right side Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. Fournier against Nunn. Outside Fournier. It's tipped. Here's Osman. He's got 9. outside. Back to Osman. The three is up. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. They set a pick. Into the lane. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Fournier. And again, unable to change momentum here. Athens leading by 8. Here's Osman. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Osman, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good to Zinkov.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
2 points. That one goes. Osman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fournier for 3. Connects from downtown.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Hey, here's none for 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to Zinkov. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's none. 4-3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Sinks that one from the post. He's got 7. Athens leading by 5. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 30.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Now it's time to check in. That's it
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezinkov. The wide open shot is on the money. Vezinkov's got 17.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Osman, no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Down low. None against Fournier. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Fournier against Nunn. Fournier goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Vezinkov. Tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And so he hits both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nunn finds Grant. They set the screen. Pass to Farid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Farid's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Nunn against Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vezinkov. Knocks down the long K. Vezinkov's got 24.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Here's Nunn. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Fournier. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Vezinkov. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Nunn from outside the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the wing, Fournier. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen. A deep 3. The putback. Here's Osman. Grant outside. There's a screen. The three is up. Here's Fareed. Right side, Nunn. And another shot. Count it. Nunn's got 45 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. On the wing, Grant. The putback. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Vizenkov in at power forward.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Athens leading by 11. Left side, Nunn. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Tuesday, then on Thursday. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Pass to Vizenkov. The three sinks it from distance. Vizenkov's got 29 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Fournier. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Going inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Dorsey. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Outside Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just good. Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. That's what he wanted.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Jacks up a three. Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
With the drive. Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Grant with a steal. And here's the fast break for the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Yes, sir, it's good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
It's money from deep. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 17 points was their biggest margin. From deep. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Osman. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Grant fires. And so it's Athens winning this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's